Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Where did we get to them? So we had that turtle that was walking around. Yeah, I've had a couple of ideas since. Because the problem I was having was that it wasn't very smooth. It was stopping at each one of these. So I've got two ideas to get around that. Welcome, Iron Mask and Big Boy and Friend. So my two ideas are the first idea, which I'm not sure if it's going to work, it's kind of dependent on pathfinding, is to, instead of having these penguins that are in the enemy tribe, instead of that, we have some creatures, could be penguins, that are in the same tribe, and they're weighed down so they can't move, and they are targeting a creature, this frog, which should be set up here. And what I'm thinking is, if I've got a chain of things on attack my target from that, then potentially the turtle might figure out the pathfinding to walk all the way up to the target up here, the frog. What about Thrall? What about Thrall? For a start, I need to get this back in position. Maybe I'll just spawn a new one. That's the wrong command. That one. There we go. Hello, welcome, Movidoo. So this wants to be on passive, and we'll unclaim that. And then I'm going to claim this. I'm going to pick these up for now so that it can see that frog over there, hopefully. Let me check what it's... Let's just change its targeting range to the highest one. Oh, got Carbon Emis fighting. Hello, welcome, Tomo. What else did I need to do with that? I need to weigh that down so that it can't go anywhere. Put some of these walls and I've got lots of them. So that should be able to see that. And this needs to be on aggressive. So it's done its little chirp thing. Oh, it's still moving. Stop moving. Need to weigh it down a little. No, stop. Alright, it stopped. Might be on top of there. Come on. That'll do. Right, so that should be able to see that. Let's just check that again. So passive, it's not bothered. But then aggressive, It's turning its head, so, you know, that means it's trying to look at the frog. So that can see that. Now, if I get a turtle here, and I set, well, it's already on attacking target. If I change its range to high, maybe I need to move it close. Maybe it's not dependent on that, I don't know. Thought that would have gone for the frog. Does it need to be closer than that? I thought that that would have attacked the target of this one. Claim. Claim what? That's strange. That should be targeting the penguin's target. Why is it not? Targeting range high. That should be working. That's odd. Let me try changing the settings on this again. Maybe it just needs like refreshing. Oh, there we go. But it doesn't seem to be figuring out the pathfinding. Well, it is, but it took a minute. So, let's see what happens here. E. Where's it got to? It got stuck. No, it's not stuck. It's there. Yeah, so it's lost target now. I'm wondering if I take this up, will it work again? Maybe, don't know. By changing this, it should be able to see it from there. We should change this song. I don't know what this is. Right, what was I doing? So set this to passive, then set it to aggressive. So that turtle can't see it from there. Which I thought it would have done because they could see these before. I'm not really sure how it works though. Maybe it needs to be closer than that. Hey, welcome Christian. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this method. Right, seen it this time. Let me see how it manages up here though once it's figured out the pathfinding. Right, I think it's figured out the pathfinding. It's pretty smooth once it figures it out. The trouble is, it seems like it's getting reset every time I ride this. See, it's not doing anything now. Like I've got to reset this penguin for it to work. So maybe that's not a good way to do it. Doesn't seem very reliable. I've got another option though. My other option is to have this more like it was before. So this is set to passive and we'll unclaim that. And then this will be set to aggressive. Now the difference between what I've currently got and what I'm planning is more of these closer together. And what was I thinking now? I think I was thinking of extending these stairs down. So that when the turtle gets underneath there, it's still, until it loses aggro on this, it's still heading this way. But at this point, I mean, it won't work for this top one. I'll have to do this top one different. But for the other ones down here, it'll get to this point where it can no longer see that. In fact, that's quite... Probably wouldn't need much on there, actually, for that to happen. It's like, once it gets to this point, it can't see that anymore. And so it starts going up here, and then anywhere between this point where it loses sight of this one and this point where it reaches this one, it should retarget the next one up, is what I'm thinking of. Blast slopes on some caps so it can still aggro to. to... I don't know what you mean. Are we trying to create... Yeah, I've already made an endless loop, but I need to improve it because it was stopping at each one of these. I'll see if I can demonstrate. We get turtle here. And change its targeting range to high. And set it to aggressive. So it'll head up here. Target that, but then it stops there because it's reached its target, and it takes a minute to target the next one. In fact, it might not even do it. I think it's a little bit too far away. I did have it working. Oh no, there we go. So now it's seen the next one. And it's heading off to that. And then it waits there, and then it goes to the next one. But I need to make it smoother. So I'm thinking I might add one in between these two. I can't remember how far apart they were now. Is it like... I don't know, maybe we should just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So if we go 15 and then build another one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if we do one... Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me place that there though. So we go... What is it? 1, 2... 2 of those. So that's 2 already. 1, 2. Can I get those railings back on there? No, it's because it's in the same place as the pillars. Right. I might do that one up from there then and move that one as well. Should I go one down? I'm guessing that was that bang on 60 down to here. I think I'll go one down from that in case I want to make this extend a bit further. Water rails, that might work actually. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good suggestion. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Seems obvious now that you've mentioned it. Let me get those on there like that. And we'll go like this. I'll probably change this later to make it look better, but that'll do the job for now. So that one did that with walls on there to be sure that it doesn't see it after it's gone up. One of them and set it to passive. I'll throw it up here. Do I want it that way? Yeah, let's put it there. And then options, unclaim that. Someone needs to make a skin for the tortoise that it looks like some kind of inflatable. Yeah, I was thinking about that, you know. Let's extend this a little bit. So it should be able to see from here. It'll start walking towards that. But then at some point it should lose that target. Start going to the next one in theory. I just don't know if it's going to retarget it quick enough. That's my concern. Change this a little bit. Be like this one. Yeah, I might have to fiddle around with this a bit until it's right, but hopefully it should help. Great to see that it has wheelchair access. Skin for penguins, swim guard. Hey Rebel, how's it going? It's going, we haven't really got anywhere yet, to be honest. And options, unclaim. Right. So it should lose sight of that somewhere around here. And then it should be, yeah, it'll be close enough at this point to see the next one. In theory. Let's give it a go. I'm not sure what's going to happen here, but there's only one way to find out. So set this to targeting range high, and then what am I doing? Aggressive. So it sees that. It doesn't seem to have lost interest on that yet. Another one coming. That might have been part of the problem that this one could see. That's why we were going to do pressure plates, weren't we? Maybe get a mod for them until they're officially released. Let's see what happens on this next one. Oh no, it's seen that one again. Why is it seeing that? It shouldn't be able to see that, should it? Maybe you can see it through here. Let's go into the next one. Doesn't seem to be helping. Still focused on that. I feel like those stairs are making a difference when I place those there. But then it was like it saw it again. Try that. I'll take it back down actually. Try again. I think it made it worse, yeah. What is this song that keeps coming on? Right, let's try this. Seen that one. I think it's just taking too long to de-aggro. It's taking too long. I'm interested actually, is it whether it's a consistent number? That turtle is gone. Yeah. Need to count this. Let's see how long it takes. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was only 4 seconds that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Inconclusive. Can you box the penguin a bit more? I could do, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on there. I don't know. Turtle abuse. You put a short wall on the other side of the penguins, you can maybe cut down the weight a little. Short wall on the other side of the penguins. On this side, at the bottom. I don't know if it'd see it at all then, but we should be able to extend down with these more. But I don't know if it's going to make enough of a difference. Every stream, it's turtle abuse. When shot by spiders, thrown off cliffs. Let someone think of the turtles. They love it. Turtle trying to get back up. I'll get rid of these turtles, you know. There we go, gone. I wonder if it'll see from here. Yeah, so it's seen that. I should test actually how far down it needs to be for it to see that. Come on, what's it doing? Can it not see that next one up? It should be able to. It shouldn't be able to see this. I don't know why it's attacking this. Is it like sticking through the floor or something? No. How can it see that? It shouldn't be able to see that. It should have de-aggroed by now. I was thinking just one small ramp and then the wall. Hoping the penguins would poke above. Possibly. What is it doing? Why can't it see that? Should be able to. Well, I mean, it should have de-aggroed at least. Why is it able to see that? That doesn't make sense. How can it see that? That's not possible. It's structures there. What's it doing? Maybe it's just a dodgy turtle. Weird. And I'm just going to change to a different playlist. This one's... I don't know what's going on with this. Hey, Baha! You need automated spiders to pull them up to the top again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. How could it possibly see that? Oh, command. How fast get up there when playing penguin, yeah. You seem to be getting stuck on this one. So it goes on this one, and I wasn't really watching last time. taking a while this time. Yeah, I don't know. It's not taking that long to get from one to the other, but then it takes a good while to retarget. I think maybe I should try what I was trying at the start again. Explore that a little bit more. Which is having these claimed and setting them to, well, setting this top one to aggressive so it can see the frog. I need to explore this a bit more, I think. I need to weight it down. Here. So if I set this to aggressive, that sees the frog. And if I claim this, I set this. Well, I need to weight it down as well. And then set this to attack your target. Hopefully that'll be close enough to that. Let's just claim this so that the turtle doesn't attack that. And then let's get a turtle. And set, well, that's already on attacking target. Just try changing this again now. I think it's this one that needs changing. Not working. Well, that might have worked. What if you move the penguin up? Which penguin? Maybe this is too far away. That way, and then I can tell if its head's turning. So it doesn't seem like it's trying to turn its head at the moment. Or is it? No, that's just ally looking. I don't think that's bothered at the moment. Unless it's... wonder if different creatures have different ranges on this. Oh, that's looking now. The turtle might still be too far away. Try this again. I've got to wait a few seconds before turning it back on. This is still targeting at the moment. Maybe I've got to let that de-aggro like that. So that's aggro, but this hasn't. I thought you could chain these together. Try that. Nope. Unless it's changed on ASA. I'm pretty sure on ASE you could chain them together. So like if this one can see this one, and this one can see this one, they all target each other's targets kind of thing. But maybe that's changed. Unless I'm just remembering wrong. So it's not looking like that's an option anyway. Which means we're back to having these penguins unclaimed. But how can we get that transition smoother? Maybe we can't. Maybe the best we can get is going to be closing some gates behind it, or doors, to stop it from going further. Well, further to stop it from going back again. It'd be nice though if we get that smoother, but it's taking like time it takes to get from one to the next is less than time that it's stopping in between, so the only way to get that smoother really would be to slow the turtle down even more, like weigh it down, which I don't want to do because people going on the turtle is going to weigh it down further, so yeah, that's not an option. Anything else we can try? I think so. The only other thing I can think of is we somehow move the target away. I don't know how. If we could move the target away when it gets close. Then it'd be forced to de-aggro, would it? Or would it still take a while? Or could we somehow have these penguins moving? What if the penguins... What if it was following... chasing one penguin? Such funky music, I know. I really need to sort out a proper playlist because I'm getting all kinds of random songs going on today. If it was chasing a penguin and a penguin was on the move, so the penguin is following something up here, chases the penguin up. It's on aggressive, chasing the penguin. The penguin gets to the top, the penguin drops down onto a slide. A different slide, like a hidden slide underneath this. It slides back down. And then the penguin climbs back up again. So the penguin slides down to here. And then the penguin starts walking up again. I feel like that might have some potential. If we could get... We might be able to get a few of them going at the same time then. A few turtles going up at the same time. Although do we want that? Well, it would help with the... It would mean we wouldn't need a pressure plate, is one good thing about it. If we could get the turtle, not the turtle, the penguin to climb up to like here and then somehow get it to slide back down. Means building another slide on this, but it should be steep enough that the penguin does slide down. The problem with this one is it's not steep enough so that if I've got a turtle on follow, it climbs back out and gets stuck and stuff, but a penguin sliding down a steeper slide should be fine. We could potentially have it on this side here. So, no, I don't think they... Oh, would they? They might see it. Probably... don't know. Yeah, it can't be climbing up this part. It's gonna need to be either above or to the side. I feel like above's gonna be functionally better. I'm thinking if, although it needs to be able to see it as well. Unless we could have a little bit in here for it to go in. I don't know where the slide would go, but if we had... these not snap, they don't snap. That's just great, isn't it? Right, if I had this like this, and then it was like that, so it was like a little bit underneath for the penguins, and then the turtles were just kind of climbing over that. I don't know if that'd make the turtles go a bit wonky though. I guess we could test that out. Looks like it's going to be okay, pretty much. So I could have a penguin walking up there, in like a channel in the middle. Turtle's above it. The turtle can see penguin because it's like in front of it. Got a good view of it. And then the penguin gets to the top. And then what happens? It needs to slide down and somehow end up back on the track. So it gets to here. Have you tried talking to the turtles to do better? If not, do you think I should? So that's going to get it to that point potentially. I'm wondering if I need the penguin to go further than that though. It only goes to here and then slides back down. As soon as it starts sliding, the turtles are going to start walking back down. I'm not sure about this. What if they were constantly? Though yeah, it's this top part that's the problem, I think. Maybe they do need to be above, visible. Let's suppose that it could see them from above, so it's chasing them up, and then I could extend that further that way, couldn't I? I wonder if I could even bring it round here. And then where would it slide to at this point though? The penguins got to here. How would I get them back down there? Otherwise the turtles are going to have like a transition at this point from... Yeah, I wonder how that works actually. If the penguin slides down, as soon as that gets out of range, is it going to switch to this, or is the turtle going to be like trying to chase it down? I suppose as long as you get the turtle over this point though, it can't go back. So it's just a case of getting it over there, which means we just need the penguin to get far enough to give the turtle chance to get to there, which means probably taking it up to here, maybe. And then it starts sliding back down somehow. Yes, I can do that from here, underneath. In theory, if it stops short of the top and the other penguin's gone back down, as soon as another penguin comes, it should have another chance to get up. But I don't know. It's one of those things you just got to test out. If we got it to here, and then we were able to push it over, what if we did a triangle on here, and it had like some walls on there? Oh no, because I need to... I'd have to push it off the end of there. No. It'd need to be... Let's try... So if that was on there... And then, so it gets to the top of here, it's following something, it gets pushed onto there, which pushes it to the left, and it drops onto a slide. Or can we just have it? Problem is, if I get it to drop straight down here, and then have a slide going underneath, how do we get that? What do we do with that at the bottom? Oh no, because it's water at the bottom, isn't it? So you just take that straight under. That should be simple. It slides down underneath this bit. It goes underneath into the water, and then once it reaches the water, it goes to climb back up again. In theory, that should work. I feel like this needs a bit of testing though. Let's get these. Maybe I should have done that one offset by one. More like that. And same on this side. So something like that for the penguins to walk up. This is going to be madness if this works. So that'll be on there. In the way. Man, this feels like a fair description for the channel in general. So that'll be there, and then we'd have something for that to follow. Let's get Froggy. Not you. That's overweight, and let's set the follow distance to lowest. So that's going to run up there. But that needs to be in a different tribe to the turtle because it needs to chase that. So both of these need to be in a different tribe. But that's a problem, isn't it? Because I need to set that up to follow. Unless I could unclaim the turtle for now. You out of the way, and then it's gonna attack me in it, so I might have to make myself invisible. Let's put you on aggressive and unclaim. How has it seen that all the way down there? Is that why? Why is that frog just gone down there? Let's get you on passive. And then let's get one of these. You there, you on passive, and lowest follow distance. You can just plug that end up as well so it stops there for now. Where's the turtle gone now? Run off down to the bottom. Oh, this is hard work. Where those penguins are discarded was there. Right. Turtle. Oh, is killed by a turtle. Aggressive. And unclaim. And can you see this? Right, go. Go on, chase. Chase. Did that just slide down on the walls? I think it did. That's going to be a problem if it slides on there. Everything's getting killed by a turtle down there. Try and sit in. So it's getting to that point. So we need this to go further than. Match that up with that even. Something like that. In my way, turtle. Looking glorious, thanks. I wish it was functioning glorious. Hey, so it's got to there now. Is it gonna go for the frog is the question. I don't, because they're both unclaimed. I suppose I could claim that now. Does it not lose aggro if it's in within a certain range or something, even though it's... Unless it's because its head's like sticking through. It's not losing aggro on that. Stairs are getting as complicated as the slide on Earth. It'd be worth it though if it means that it's just gonna, the turtles are just gonna be like running up. What about a bounce pad under? I'm trying to avoid that, especially since we don't have them yet. I might have to resort to that if I fail. I just would have liked them walking up on their own. Which is kind of working. I just wanted it to work better. No, ASA doesn't have them yet next month. Yeah, it's not de-aggroing from that. see what happens here. It's still targeting that. Strange. That shouldn't be targeting that. It can't even see it. It's like its view is completely obstructed. Unless it's something to do with those structures being the same tribe as the penguin. There's no way it can see that. That should be retargeting on this. Why is it not? It's weird. I can only assume it's something to do with these structures being the same vibe. Shouldn't be able to see that. Now it's targeting this. Just need that to be a bit smoother. That kind of works. I think I do want to do this straight actually on second thoughts, because I need it to drop down onto a slide, don't I? Ideally though, I want that slide to be like that. I don't want this to be like way lower down. And it does need to come further than that, doesn't it? Unless if the turtle could see the frog from here, then it might not be so bad. If I got that frog up higher. But it'd be nice to get them into here. Did that penguin just walk all the way back up? It did. Can you use fish baskets? I only played AS. No, not yet, no. I'll be a while off yet. Hello, Songbird. We've made a lot of progress. Yeah, kind of. Just trying to figure out what to do for these mechanics to get turtles back up to the top at the moment. Like, I've got it working, but I want it to work better. I've got it like aggroing added of penguins on here, and it aggroes to one, and then it stops, and then it aggroes to the next one, but I don't want it to stop and wait. It's quite annoying that it's doing that. So I'm exploring another idea, which is to have penguins walking up a channel in the middle, and then the penguins slide back down underneath this. So the turtle have like a few penguins climbing up it, and then the turtles are like chasing the penguins. worked, but it wasn't complicated enough. That sounds about right. Hardest bit's going to be multi-turtle. I think it should be okay though, if with this method, because although no, it could be a problem. It's this top bit that's the problem. Maybe I should do the easier bit first though. Maybe I should test out this bit further. I suppose I could test it without building the whole thing though. I've got a turtle down here. I could test it just chasing the penguin up this as it is. So this like this, set that to aggressive, and then I'll unclaim that, and then that penguin, wherever it's gone, this one, put this down here so that the turtle can see it. I like how it's trying to peck it, but by the time it tries, it's like already got further in front and it doesn't manage to peck it. Right, has it got stuck? It's stuck on. Still going. And then we need to get this out of the way. I guess it's got to be a certain distance away before it'll de-aggro or something. Strange, I thought that'd be far enough away. Yeah, once it's far enough away, it targets that. I did switch to penguins. I've been messing around with a few different creatures. I just like the penguins for some reason. I don't know why. There's no particular reason for penguins. Goldberg machine. That's the plan. Not this time, but I do plan on doing something along those lines. So I think that works then. It's coming back around again. Oh, I love that. I just keep throwing it in a random place and the pathfinding's figuring out that it needs to come up here. Has there been a ride with it yet? You want to see me ride? Yeah, I can show you that. And let me just play fetch with this again. So we get a turtle, and guess I'll just unclaim it so that it chases the froggy. Oh, and I forgot to put it on aggressive. Hang on. Behavior, aggressive, claim. Here we go. And we're off. Whee! Penguin turtle speed is perfect. Yeah, it's quite good that, and it's worked out nice. A monkey on turret mode. Oh, we got a bit stuck here. Wait, it's that same place again. I don't know why I'm getting stuck on there. It didn't used to do that. Monkey on turret mode could break aggro when the penguin slides down. Maybe. Oh, we've got a blockage. That's not good. Yeah, still getting blockages. That was one way to get past. Are you going to make the penguin fall through a trapdoor or something back to the bottom? Yeah, I'm thinking of a slide back down to the bottom. Although saying that, if that pathfinding is figuring out to go back up anywhere, maybe it wouldn't need that, although we need to get it back into this channel ideally. So we need it to go under here and then drop down. Oh, tricky. See if I can get like some kind of temporary thing going for this for now. I want it to rinse off here and go that way. How can I do that without making a slide though? Should I just make a slide? Maybe I should just make a slide. Would be simple-ish. 45 degrees, isn't it? So it just attached to this wall, 45 degrees back down. I guess it'll need some kind of railings on there. See, with this monkey thing, we're thinking like to get it over this top bit, are we? Although it'd never de-aggro on the monkey then, would it? We need it to aggro onto the toad. We need to get it over here is the issue. Anyway. Beam at 45 degrees is what we need. Have I got something that I can work with here? Not that. I feel like I've got something similar already. this. It's probably easier to just make a new thing. So say I've got pillar, and then I've got a beam. And then I've got another beam. No, I only need one beam, don't I? Need that to be... Yeah, all I need is... that. But I need that to be rotated. Which means I need a pillar, which I've got a pillar there. But I don't want to use that pillar, I don't think, because that's connected to the ground, which is going to make it act funky. So let's get a couple of those. And one of those. Or do I even want that? I think we just want that like that. Let's give that a go. So single select those and set that as the snap override. I think. Yeah. And save that as 45-degree thingy. Export that. Make a note. Paste that. Find the beam. This one. Location, rotation. I need to change... Which one is it? Pitch, maybe? Let's try that. Might not get it right first time, I'm just guessing. Yeah, I got it right. Well, I don't know, it might not be the right way, but let's see. It's on the right tracks anyway. Enable snapping. And... oh no, hang on. This ain't gonna work. I need some structures to snap to that as well. How do I do this now? I need some pillars at that angle. And we're going to get pillars at that angle. Maybe I can do it with 2 pillars. I might be able to work off that. If I had one... that, and another one like that. And select those. Export that. Make a note. Paste that. And change that to 45 degrees. And import that. And then place that like that. Then I should be able to get here. So that'd be my snap point there. I need a beam that, or even just pillars like that. Do I need that to be extending lower down? No, I do really. Might have to place this a bit different. Place this like this. So I've got a bit more length to work with here. So I can go like that. Let me just turn on debug structures so I can see if this has got foundation support. That's got foundation support, so I can pick that up. I can replace that with a half, and then I can put a beam on there, and then I can get that there, and then single select these and set that as the snap override. Save that. Kind of the wrong way, I think. I might be able to work with that. No, it's not going into the ground. I need this the opposite way around, but I don't think I need to make a new template. I think I can just snap that different. Thing. I flick that. And that gives me that. Don't know if that's gonna. I mean, that's not connecting to there for a start, so that's a bit of a problem. Is that going to be the right way, though? So that's... that'd be coming off that side. Go see over here. So the wall goes aligned with those, so yeah, this this isn't going to work. I've got it here. Need some thatch buildings with the water park to go with the pan fluids. Yes, that would be good. Could be a decorating team, we'll see. I've got to get it functional for a start. So I can't get those going the other way, can I? Ceilings go that way, so yeah, it needs to go aligned with these pillars, but that's going that way, so I need this to go down there, so I'm going to have to redo this again basically. After I push that with a template that I needed. Unless I can work with that one that I've got. There we go. Like that. Does that allow me? Snap that. To there. Ooh, that might work. That on there. But what I need is for this to go this way. That needs to go down that way. Is that way? That's a pillar. Try that. Single select, so we want that. Really need that. Now let's set that as the snap override. This does then. No. To be going. Hang on. Wasn't that the other way around before? Yeah, it was. Let's put this back to how it was originally. Try again. So that snaps to that. That way. It's not letting me get that. Maybe that was a half beam there. So half beam and then pillar. Try this again. those. And set that as a snap override and save. Oh, I just gave that a different name. Meant to give it the same name. That was the right snap point there. There we go. That's not placing on there, but that's okay. We'll just build manually from here. So we need beam, half a beam, and yeah, I think that's right. That on there. Those on there, and then that on there, which should hold that up now. Is that going to be... Are the penguins going to fit down there though? I need to do it lower than that. I don't think they're going to fit. No, it doesn't fit. Yeah, right, I'm gonna have to do that down lower then. Which can I do? How would it work if I wanted that to be another one of these? How does that work out? I'll not snap that to that. Doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. Well, just replace this in the right place, basically. Just basically go down one more from here. And redo this all the way to be in the right place now. I have to remake that template. And I should be able to work with it. I might just have to do it over to the side a bit more than this. So that's not going to replace, but if I was to put a wall on there, that should allow me to snap that further over. There. Ah, it's not letting me. Come on. What if we get lift platform? Put that there. There's always a way. Get rid of that. And then and get the only problem with watching you build, Cap, is that if I look away for 2 minutes, I have no idea what you're doing anymore. Neither do I, so you know. That there. That on there. That should allow me to pick that up. We don't need that now. Need that. Right. That should work now. It's going to need some kind of railing thing on there though. We can just go like this so we can see them sliding down. Get that on. Can I give you that? Is that not even on? That's not even on the same snap height as that. Or is it just a bit weird? Not gonna let me get that on there. I'll about that later. Look at that. This better work now after all this faffing about. So we'll be able to slide down there like that. These should be stairs in here for the penguins. Well, the stairs might be too big for the penguins to step up. They've only got little feet. It already worked, yeah. Sometimes I think things are working and they're not working. The real test is going to be multiple penguins with multiple turtles. What's going to happen? I don't know. There's only one way to find out though. It's not an easy way to find out. Gotta do a lot of building to find out. I have to maybe make a template here to make this quicker. Oh, that's why it was not looking like it was aligned. It's because those ones are upside down. Explains it. Yeah, it doesn't want to place that there. I don't know why. I'll just do it like that for now. So you'd see the penguins sliding down there. what a stupid idea this is. Absolutely stupid. The stairs are trying to steal the slide's thunder. I might just make a template of that. Although that's not gonna. No, that's not gonna work because of that. I'll have to do it separate. I'll have to do the walls on the, or maybe just place the walls separately. Do them manually like that. Maybe won't take long. I wonder if the penguin will just slide down that without me building the rest of it anyway. I'll need to do the ramps for him to get up. So in theory, pick that one up. It's going to slide down to here. And then it's going to swim up to the surface. And it's going to climb up the ramps. Let's make a template for this then. So we want these. And these. And same on the other side. That. And then we want the ramps. So that, and that. And then I'll probably make that the snap override. So that is penguin ramp thing. And should be able to put that. Oh, but tell me it's not gonna work. What is that doing? Well, it's not to that. It's like doing something weird with that snap point, like offset. In a weird way. That might be something to work with there. I don't really want to go remaking this template, so I'll just select all them things. So if I've got a pillar, this would have been help. So I think we need, it's going to snap to the bottom of the ramp. Is going to snap to the bottom of the pillar. So if I was to put a pillar here, does it not like it that way around? Does it want rotating 90 degrees? I think it wants rotating 90 degrees. I did see a snap point at the bottom of that then as well, so I might be able to do it here. What snap point that'll give match to that. Oh, is that the one? No, that's overlapping too much. That's the one. Beautiful. So we just need to snap a pillar to the end to get it snap like that. So just stick that on there. And should be able to snap that on there. Nice. Yeah, pillar first. Right, just do this all the way down them. It might not even work properly, this is the annoying thing. I'm doing all this work and then I've got a feeling it's going to be a complete flop. Come on. Give me the snap. There we go. I missed something good, I see. What did you miss? What was I doing last time? I need a pillar on there. Again. Come on. That's the one. You were just pondering over the slide for the penguins. Yes, I am building a slide for the penguins, still not knowing whether it's going to work. But in theory, they should slide down here. And then when they get to the bottom, they should climb up the ramp, in theory. Then it's a question of how the turtles want to behave and how the penguins want to behave. No, the penguins should be fine, I think. Because the penguins are simple, that they're just following something up the top. It's the turtles I'm not sure about. I don't know what they're going to do. Almost there. This will be the last one. To just finish off that bottom part, but that's just about it. So that up and that up and that up and goes. And probably no, that's gonna have to stay there. Unless, no, could do maybe do a half. I mean, the one that's not steep, I don't know, might leave that like that. It depends what happens with the penguins when they get to here. If they go underneath there, I should probably test that. See where they slide to. If they slide underneath this and then float, then we'll be okay. Right, test time then. That's all set and ready to go there. Do I have a penguin? I do. Thought I did. Right, here we go. There it goes, sliding and down. Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. I think I should put these railings back on for a start. So now it should be forced. And I just it's a question of whether it gets stuck here. What has it got to now? There. Come on. Yeah, as soon as it hits the water. That's it. So we need it to be able to get onto there somehow. are we going to do that? How do we get it up to there? Don't want it getting onto this run. Although these aren't actually going to be here. So that might change things a little bit. It needs that gap so that the turtles can see it climbing up. How do I get it? Lie down here and then climb onto here. Just wondering whether it's got pathfinding. Actually, if I could, how do we get into there? A mini spiral staircase. There's got to be a simple solution here. It's because of the following, that's why it's stopping instantly. But it needs to have that following turned on. I can do without that. It's gonna have to like walk around in it. I wonder if something as simple as that would work. So like comes down this middle bit and then it's like, right, I'll go this way. I need to physically block it from going anywhere other than that. Might just put some railings on here to test it out. It's gonna let me. Oh, it doesn't snap to them, does it? I forgot. If I do that and that, and then that. That. Let's snap to that. No, that will just for now. I'll make this look prettier. If it works. And just stick that on there for now. So in theory that should work. Let's give it a go. Come on. Got stuck. Oh, it's freed itself. It found a way out. Did it just swim down that little gap? What is it doing? I don't know if those ceilings are messing up things. Why is it not following? It is. Maybe this would be better with just some ramps on there to help it get onto that bit. Try that. Where's it gone now? Has it climbed back up? Need to funnel it into the walk up. Yeah. Let's see what happens now. Escaping out of there, isn't it? It's swimming back out that way. Shouldn't be able to do that now. Completely closed off now. We're gonna figure it out. Can't go that way, that's a slide. It's not figuring it out, is it? I wonder if it can't fit under there. It's not liking this. Definitely not going there. Not even trying to figure it out. Just wondering, this slide, it got bumped to the side at the end. Would that help us at all? It got bumped to the side, so it was here. There, and then it's just a straight path up. Let's see if I can do something with that. Thinking part of the problem might be that it doesn't recognise this as a path to the frog. It's trying to use this top path. It's not going to collapse if I pick that up. Possibly. These are not supported by them railings at any point, are they? It's not looking good now. I won't risk that then. Yeah, I was thinking it needs to like see that it can get to the frog. To understand right, what if we go like this? Frog here. Be able to pick this up. Maybe it'll see that as a path to it. Need to think like a penguin. Good advice. Seems happy enough going up there. I suppose I should have tested that before. Or has it changed its mind? It's not sure, is it? It's not made its mind up yet whether it likes it. I wonder if that's because this path's too narrow for it though, for its pathfinding. It could be that it doesn't like this path. I didn't think about that. I'd have to make it wider. I think it should be tall enough. The walls might be messing it up. It's going back down. We need you to be on here. Let's see what happens now. It's okay, maybe it was just those ramps that were messing it up. Seems okay now. Might not have liked the ramps above its head for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. It's going up there. We just need to figure out how to get onto here now. Trying to do something. See what it's trying to do. What is it trying to do? I don't know what it wants. Let's redo this. Slides down here. I'm wondering. Gets down to there, and then we simply have a way for it to walk or swim around to here. That off there. So it can hopefully find its way around there. Right, do your thing then. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Figure it out. It's right there. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we were so close. Ah, so close. It was getting a bit confused though. Oh, let's stop penguins using the stairs. Yeah. Right, come on. You've got this. No. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. No, no, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Come on. Please. I'm wondering if it's too narrow for the pathfinding to figure it out. Fine once it gets to there. It's gonna try and go around there, then. Should be coming back down at some point. Just got a feeling it's gonna just climb out of there. Lock that off there, see if it comes. See if it'll go up there. Oh, no. Really likes these stairs. Oh dear. Ugh. How can I get it onto here? I feel like I need to force it into getting on, just getting onto the start of this. If I can get it on there. need it on that first bit. If I can force it onto there. It'll be okay. How do I force it onto there? I don't suppose it makes any difference doing this. How does it? Like if this was out of the water, would that make any difference? Still not too sure, is it? Alright, Jim, how's it going? It's not doing anything. Yeah, somehow I need to force it onto that. Can't think how. Maybe I should be testing the turtles though before committing to this. Busy as usual. You're a busy boy, aren't you? Not this. I'm aggressive and claim. Let's see what happens here. Put this in here. Stuck. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, was it the railing? Between that railing. Eaten. No, don't go that way, turtle. No. Ah. Come on. Seen these ones, is that right? Put some walls here. Just a wall should do it. And that penguin should be coming back down. Anytime now, here it is. Seems to be working. And that actually got all the way to the pool, which is nice. And the penguin's going to go back down. And then that's targeted that. It's got potential. Quantity of arc PvP and my mind can't comprehend what this guy tried to achieve. All I want is for a turtle, when it gets to the end of the slide, to just climb back up smoothly without stopping and then slide back down again. That's all I want. For some reason they've made it difficult for me. I feel like that's a definite improvement though there. But we could potentially have more penguins and more turtles. Question of how that's going to impact it. Watched a little bit of other parts as well, but don't you think it's taking a bit long? Yeah, it is. I didn't know it was going to take this long. I'm committed. Gonna get it done one of these days. Yeah, it's getting there, is this? I kind of want to test it with multiple penguins, I think. I'll just spawn them there, it'll be easier. inside the mesh. Let's get like 3 of these. Get them whistled. Or do I want to make them low follow distance? Follow distance lowest. Come on. Whistle. Okay, whistle that one. These on here. Behavior, aggressive. What's going on there? Is that... I'm a bit confused what this is trying to attack. We've got some wilds, they might be affecting it. Destroy wild dinos, get rid of them. Let's just destroy all turtles again. Aggressive options, unclaim. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. These here. I didn't set those to... didn't set them to passive. Go, run, be free. That way. It's the right mess. What a mess. Oh, they all keep coming out at the bottom of here. Oh. I really need to figure out how to get these penguins to walk back up the right way. No. I need to sort this out properly. It's not happening until I sort this out. I wanted to test it out, but I can't. All big projects take time, and with your... it's definitely going to take a lot longer. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind it. It's what I enjoy. What have you built? That looks amazing. I used to have a toy when I was a kid that had penguins go upstairs and down a slide just like that. That's good. Yeah, I'm So what's supposed to happen is turtles are what you ride on, but I've got the penguins for the turtles to follow. Turtles are like aggressive, chasing the penguins up the stairs, and then they get to this point and then they aggro on this frog and then they go down the slide. How's it going? It's going. It's a struggle. It's going. Yeah, I just need to figure out this bottom part. What is the answer to this? How do I force it onto there? It's a tricky one. Who's Ouija? He's all following me now. Could make several 15x15 templates and sell those easily with his reputation. He does this weird thing for a lot of the game. Yeah. I'm at that point now with Arc and YouTube and stuff where I'm not trying to like make money or anything. I'm just doing what I enjoy at this point. His younger Scottish cousin. Me solo, but been streaming it so far one time. It's just you. You can't have been playing long if you've only got one day. If I change the slide at the bottom, so that it's somehow pushed it onto this. Just not an easy thing to do. I do think the headspace might be messing it up as well. I think these These quarter stairs might be messing it up. I can't remember the size of the pathfinding thing for small one. I think it's quite small though. I don't know. Three hours 30 I played it the other day. Got a raptor and argue with that. What map are you playing on? Oh, I'm really stuck with this bit. I was hoping it was going to be nice and simple and it'd just go underneath there and then up out on top of here, but no. Only it could, like, see that it can go that way. It just doesn't seem to be able to. Can it not just go? No. Don't go there. Oh, it did something, but it was only because it was trying to get onto that other bit. I don't think it can even figure out to go up there. Now that it's on this bit, I don't think it's figuring it out. Like if I put this here, will it figure that out? No. It doesn't think it can get up there. It thinks this is too narrow or something. This is the problem. Even if it's like right next to it, it doesn't realise. But then once it's within that bit, it should go because it's like, right, I'm here now, I might as well go anyway. It's true. 3 hours, wouldn't could have guessed that one. Oh, what are we going to do with this? Let's test if that was like let's just go like that for now. So we've got a bit of a gap. Let's leave it like that. So we've got a bit of a gap to somehow get onto here from the slide. Let's suppose that it got forced into that position. Would that walk up from there? Can you pick up your poop? There. Is it going to figure that out? I'm going to go that way. This guy's patience. I'm not very patient right now. Triangle hole. It's because these are railings, maybe I need to switch them to walls. Railings have gaps in them. I see that as its easiest reach. Again. Not even trying. What point does it decide, right, I'm going to walk? Not even there. Oh, what a pain! So once it gets past a certain point, it's like, right, okay, I can go this way. What's his way to slide? Is the channel wide enough for the pathfinding? No, I think that's the problem. I don't know if the height is making a difference as well. I don't know if it's just the width or if it's the height or if it's both, or I can't bother rebuilding it all again. I just thought I could figure out a way around it. It's really not having it. nightmare. Did I tell you I had to restart my YouTube channel? No. What's happened this time, Jim? It's time for the yearly new channel, is it? The thing you sent me had small as 90 wide, medium 150, was it? This should be 150. Yeah, this is 150. Yeah. What was the height? In fact, I could just look myself. What is that now? There it is. Small. Radius 45, height 90. This has got to be small, there's no way this is anything other than small. So if this was 90, I mean that's a full 300. Yeah, there's no way. But I mean, I don't know exactly how it performs these checks though, like I don't know if it works out exactly like that. It's probably still looking for like the widest route. It's probably prioritizing this route over this route. I don't know. Don't really know how it works. Accidentally deleted my other one trying to delete a different account. Wiped all channels connected. Oh, Jim, what are you like? Oh dear. Oh, I don't know. What if we... I mean, this is a lot of redoing here. But, oh no, that won't work. Then they wouldn't see. I was thinking of swapping around the slide with the ramp, but then we wouldn't see it. What about putting the slide on top? It's just, what if... I was thinking like that it dropped down into here. But then what if there happens to be a turtle there and it knocks the penguin off to the side? We don't want that. Like, the only... That's the only way I can think to do it though, is to have it go... I mean, we could try taking a load of these off, but it didn't seem to help. Try making it wider like this, but didn't seem like it was doing anything. It was still struggling to figure out where to go. like there. And I think I'll swap these out. Like that. Let's just close this up for now, just for testing. So it's got a nice wide bit here. I need to get that thing window because that one's following. Down here. Which doesn't know where to go, does it? I wonder if it would be okay though if it didn't have all these walls on. Should we do a backup and then get rid of them? Still not doing anything. Feeling this isn't going to help. Unless we could make a slide that the turtles can see through. It could be made out of railings. Actually do that with snap points, you know. 3 railings. Or, well, one railing in the middle. We could get that snap point from a beam and a quarter ceiling. That'd give us a snap point in the middle, which would allow us to have the slide on top of the ramp. And then it's just a question of how we deal with it at the top then. The bottom part would be easy enough then, because the slide would be on top. You'd just drop it onto the ramp below. No sign of this penguin. But then how do we get onto the slide at the top is the question, because the ramp would be down lower, which would mean we could go further with the ramps. The ramp would be this height. It could go up to here. Yeah, how do we get it onto the slide then? That's the question. It'll probably have to come to the side. Go here. Maybe have to make top bit of the slide not as steep, but I don't know if it'd have trouble sliding down. It might be okay. Anyway. Is it just not having that? It can't see, can it? Like, why? Why can you not see? Just walk up there. What are you doing? Oh, I am sick of this. Absolute idiot. Holding this up now. All these. Try something new. That on there. Then we get a beam. Put that on there. And that is going to give us that. Which is going to give us that, which is going to give us that. And I want, or do I want? Yeah, that should work, I think. Do I want a higher one than that? No, it's probably best to keep it at that height. Make sure that they don't bump into the turtles. So a slide like that, and then we'll put these back on here. like that. Where's my penguin gone? Here. Here it is. Yeah, it had a bit of a slow start there, but I think that works. And then we need to be lower than that. It is, yeah. It's not wanting to go there. Like this for now. So something like that, and then let's just put these here temporarily. And something like that. So that should slide down there, get to here, and then climb up here. Give it a go. Yep. Then it's just a case of how do we get it from the top of there back onto the slide. I just swapped one problem for another problem. Had it walking up here. I'll get it onto the get it to walk up. So here, I need it to slide onto there somehow, don't I? That was that angle. Gonna give me that. What was there? Place it there for now. Somehow get on to there. That's not even the right. Somewhere. Come on. No, it's not in that. Is that it? That's the one. Is that what I'm after? Yeah. So that'd bring that to the same height as that, which would mean I could possibly somehow slide it onto there. Maybe. That was like locked off, it might just decide to slide onto there. It was like that. It's just gonna slide back onto this, so there's the problem, isn't it? I need this to be lower than that, really. Might have to start that off earlier. These need to go actually. To do that from like here. Oh no. Lost half of the build there. I don't know. I feel like I ain't really got anywhere today. Definitely smoother with it, following the penguin. Prevent it having to stop all the time. It's just a question of How do we... How do we get the penguin on a continuous loop? This would be smooth at the bottom. Go down here, drop straight onto the track, go back up, and I'm pretty sure the turtles will be able to see through this railing down to the ramp. It's just a question of how we get this. How do we handle this top part? There's a scenario where a jump pad would be a really easy solution. Like, it just climbs off the end, jump pad pushes it straight back up onto the slide. How could we do that without a jump pad? Like this, it feels messy. Ideally, I want to be dropping straight onto that. Can't though, can I? There's no way to get onto there. You're underneath, how are you going to get up onto there? Can't figure that out. I've definitely swapped one problem for another problem here. Some pillar support on this, I think. Or is that gonna go all the way down to there? Or what? Foundation support, come on. You're joking. Do that now. Or apparently I can't. Okay. Pillars just have a mind of their own. One snap point. Oh, the problem with this though, just thought, they're going to be chasing the penguin on the way down. Unless there's only one penguin, then it wouldn't be a problem. No, it would still be a problem. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about this now. I could go back to how it was, kind of. I could just have a hole in here that the penguin drops down. So it climbs up the normal stairs, gets to here, drops down a hole, slides down to the bottom, and then when it gets to the bottom it climbs round. It's going to be on the same track as the turtle, which I didn't really want. Why did I not want that? Because they could potentially, the turtles could be, if there's a bit of a blockage, it could cause problems. Or it would make things a lot easier. Did I build a plinko machine before? No? Don't think that was me. Did I? No, I feel like someone did, but it wasn't me. Who did that now? I can't remember. Right, do I want to go with this railing for my slide still, or do I want to swap back to the walls? And this should work. Like, if I was to put a hole in this, oh, then the water disappears. That's a slight problem. What if it was here? That way around. Yeah. How do we know the penguin's going to go down there though? Because it's going to be following the frog, which is in the middle. It's not 100% guaranteed though. And also, the other problem is people. could punch it or whatever, but it'd be nice to have those not accessible. Or do we build another track up above for the penguins? How would the turtles see though if it was up above? Oh, I don't know what to do. Well, in theory, people shouldn't be coming onto this bit, but they could potentially. There's not really any way to stop them. I don't think there's any way I could get turtles onto here without letting people get onto here, and then yeah, I think I've got to let them do that. And then I don't want them messing with the penguins, that's the problem. Do the penguins need to be on another track above? Could potentially solve a few problems. That just how are the turtles going to see the penguins? That's my concern. How would they see them? Would a parasol scan work? To do what? It's there. That's underneath. That's somewhat aggressive. And claim that. That hasn't seen that, which isn't surprising because the structure's there. It did seem like before, when I was testing things, if it saw it and then it was on there, it would keep aggro. Oh, it was sliding. see it from here. Line of sight. Parasol wouldn't make any difference really. The scan thing is only for the player's sake. Wouldn't make any difference to how the dinos behave. Right, it's seen it now. Let's see how it behaves now. Oh, it's getting stuck on those walls. Lost aggro now, I think. So how can we get the penguins walking on here but visible to the turtles? And is this going to help by doing this? Keeps them out of the way. I don't know. I don't know if it even helps. The other thing I've not really tested is whether if I was to go lower with a track on here for the penguins to walk up, whether that would help the penguins decide to walk up there. Oh, it's doing my head in this. Sick of it. I know it's possible, it's just beating the pathfinding. I can't see anywhere that this is really going to work with these on top. Like, what structure could they walk on and be visible? Something thin, but it can go on an angle and they can walk on it, so it can't be railings because they slide on railings. There's not really anything. It'd have to be like some tilted pillars. It's just not going to be worth it. An elevator guests have to return their own turtles once again. We can't give up at this stage. I think we need to try a nice wide path underneath, don't we? That's the only thing I've not really put to the test properly. That needs to be a wall. though. Seems a bit overkill. Some penguins. Which one of these do I want? Those. I am still wondering whether I can have that slide up above this though. That'd make it feel like less of a waste. Would they be okay with that question? Would they be happily walking up there? Well, the idea of this is to make it, unless the slide was on the side, I'd have it too wide. The slide here, it slides down at that height. Would that work? And then it gets to the top. Let's just have a little play around with that. It's only too wide. I suppose we're gonna have to go up here. And then get a beam and pillar. And then we want railings off this. It's giving me that snap point. Oh, no, maybe. There, that's the one. So we get that, and then probably do these ones, they're in the way. Need like the same thing on each side. He's doing anything? Yeah. Are they? Yeah. They're joining those together. Just a little bit in the way. Replace those. Right. Okay. So put a pillar on there. In there. Pillar there. That should give me a snap point for some more railings. Like that. I suppose I really need more railings on there. It should slide down between these in theory. Yeah, let's get another one on there then. So now I just need to get it to push over that way, and all I need to do for that is probably get like a structure on an angle. If I was to get a triangle, and get that like that for now. That should push it to there. Let's just get a thingy on there just to help with that. It might just slide down there. We'll see. Get these on here. See what this does. Gone wrong way, pal. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's got some potential, I think. And then at the bottom, we push it back over to the side. We're like, we could just go like, I wonder if we even need it down at this level now that I've cracked that. Like, we could bring it back up to the height that it was before. Maybe. Yeah, we just need to nudge that back over now. Like, yeah, I wonder if that'd even work. If need foundation support. That's here. Should do it. That was. Like that. That might just like nudge it over maybe. Let's give it a go. Look to where again, and you're on a completely different setup. Yes. I don't know what to do. But I feel like I've got it now. I feel like this has got some potential. More potential than ever before. Watch this. gets pushed over to there, slides down, and then boom! That just about worked. Oop. There we go. I think we've got it. I mean, there's definitely room for improvement there. Yeah, I'm wondering if I even need it down this low. Like, I did that for the sake of the pathfinding, but I'm wondering if now that I've sorted that so that it's getting bumped back onto this path automatically, I'm thinking maybe I can put this back up to the height it was at. Yeah, that's working nice, is that? Keeps going round in a loop. Just need to make it all the way down. You've made a penguin tortured twice, congratulations. Look at that happy face. He's never been happier. Alright, you can go here for a bit. In fact, you've been good. You can have a play in the pool. You like it in here, don't you? Yeah, I'm thinking we should maybe try it how it was. I'm wondering whether to go back to my backup. Maybe I'll do a backup of this backup and then go back to the other backup. Because I had it like pretty much built, I think, on that one. Yeah, see, I've got this ramp here already. So I just need to get rid of I'll leave that there. Or is this going to be... Yeah, it's alright, yeah. Yeah, so up at this top part, what you need to do here, you need to push it over to the side. So at the top here, we need that. And we need railings. That not snapped to the half pillars, guess not. For one of those then. There we go. And then I've already got those, but they're upside down, so that's not going to work. It's going to be... Yeah, it's going to need that redoing, and need those to be the other way up. I could use those snap points, so maybe if I just get rid of the top ones and then replace those but flipped that way. And then I need that push over onto here. I wonder if I could go a little bit higher up with that. Oops. Kind of amuses me that somehow the simplest part of the entire build is the slide itself. Spent longer working out supports and turtle return than you did building the actual tune. Yeah. Climb up there. Might just take this. All the way up there. And then I need something to push that over. Or could I do that with a triangle? What have we got here? We've got that, we've got that. That might work. I did it one lower, maybe. We've got that. That might. How would that work? That would push that over. Is it too wide, that? Let's keep it over. It'd have to be there. And then it'd need an upside down triangle on there, wouldn't it? Which, no, they don't go on there, do they? 'Cause that's a different length. Is that not going to work? It'd have to be the other one. Unless the frog was just to the side a bit. Although I don't know if that'd make it. Would it walk up? Yeah, pathfinding should make it walk up here. I don't know what would happen at that point though. Maybe I should just test that. I got any penguins? Anyone here? What are you gonna do? That went to the side. Let's sort this out again. So if I get it to me. There. If that's going to be a problem, that bit of pillarage sticking out there. That's connected to pillar thin and really that's that pillar there. Need something for that to connect to, really, don't I? What if there was that on there? Would that connect? No. I could try it, I just don't know if it's going to get stuck on there. I'm stuck in here. Yeah, it's getting stuck on there. Pillar. Although that could be because there's no rail in there actually. Just need that. Let's try that again. Still getting a bit stuck. Need to get rid of that bump there. That on there. That's connected to. What if I use a large one? That's connected to a railing, so I should be able to get rid of that and that beam if I can get to it. To pick that up and that, and then place that back on there. It'll let me. You got to do it in a certain order. Do it before that one. It's annoying. We just need that lower down, really, don't we? That was just place a wall there. And then that, and then that, and then that. That will give me come on that. And that. So they should slide down there. I think I'm gonna have to take all these off. Unless we moved this over to here. Just do a sliding down there. It just means I need to get Penguin to go a little bit further over then, which is a bit more hassle. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see if it's going to work now with this setup. All these are probably better off. Well, it's fine. And then let's set this back to how it was. Over them. Over them. These for now, we'll just put a blank slate to work with here. Ideally all these railings need to go as well. Just these top ones. So just have to get something to bump it back onto the path at the bottom. And in theory, hopefully that should work. It can get back onto there. I'm hoping so anyway. That needed. Still connected here. Is it some of these? Or all of them? Right, it's all of these as well. Get rid of all these. It's not the bottom ones, is it? They're just connected to other railings. These middle ones. And I need to replace some of those on the other side, upside down. Just a bit of a pain with them not snapping to the ramps, that's all. still holding this up? There we go. And then the other side. Yeah, it's just not going to look the best with those railing legs hanging down. Always do something with that afterwards. Yeah, it's probably best to just take those off here. Easier to just get rid of. I don't know if those middle ones are connecting to, which might be okay from this point on, I don't know. It says they're only connecting to railings. I should be okay to just take these top ones off. Gotta replace those. The mouse has just run out of battery and I've got to plug it in. There we go. And just get the penguins going round from top to bottom, bottom to top. I'll feel like I've accomplished something. Whether it actually helps with the turtle situation, I don't know. If it doesn't, then it's time to just give up for the day, I think. Try again another day. Let's rebuild this bit, I think. Although I think those were interfering a little bit with the turtle walking up. So I might change that. Might just put some railings on there or something, I don't know. That'll do for now. And then we go up to the top. And we've got to do railings on here. Do these ones first. Gonna make life easier. Possibly worth doing a template for this. Let's do it. Is this gonna snap for this? That's the question. Not looking good. What about if we had pillar there? That's an improvement. Got another snap point. In fact, I could just place that pillar here. Or is it one down from that? It's one down from that. Here. And then that should go straight on now. That's a bright light. Hey, there we go. There. That, there. There we go. Makes it quicker. Perfect. Right, time for another penguin test, I think. Where's my penguin? There it is. Right, let's go down to the bottom. Come on. No. Can't go that way. A bit further up. It's figured it out from there, I think, apart from its decided to go over to the side and then bounce off. I think I've had enough. Need a wall on the side so it doesn't see jump off. thinking like thinking like that. I wonder if it could actually have it where these railings are instead of the railings. So it should slide. Still, maybe. Where's it gone now? Boxing this off. I wonder if I should try it lower down. I need to redo the whole thing though. I don't have to test it, this is the problem. I can't really test it without like doing the full length. Interesting that it's going to the side there, even though the frog's like pretty much dead ahead. Just a little bit this way, so it's directly in front of it. See if that makes any difference. It's going straight now, yeah. No. It's almost going straight. Is that sorted now? Kind of. I mean, we don't want it going to the side like that, but it seems to be happy enough to walk up now, for whatever reason. I don't really know what's changed other than moving that railing. It seems to be happy to walk now. Hmm. Yeah, I need to prevent it from going to the side like that. Why is it doing that? I guess because maybe it's trying to walk central between these walls. I'm wondering whether I can do... That's a funny snap point, isn't it? Whether I can do those walls there. Hang on, let me get this snap point. I do... wondering whether it'll still slide with those there. Is that escaped? Oh yeah. Wriggling around. Stay still. Yeah, it seems like it's trying to go central with that, because when it's walking up here now, it's staying more to the right, and then as soon as it gets past those walls, it's going to the left. Watch this. It's staying to the right, and then once it gets past here, it starts veering off to the left. I think it's like the pathfinding's trying to stay central in the space that's available. But what I want to find out is if it can slide down here. Throw it to the right place. Oh yeah, it can. And that bottom bit was a bit messed up. How would I do that? I guess if I took that off there. And just add a half rail in there. Then it should get down to here and then be standing on there and start walking up. I'll pick you up then. No. Not quite. through there, can it? Kind of. Sort of, maybe. Not really. The most complex part of the return. And this is like, this isn't even the return, this is like trying to get the return to follow this that might not even work. And I've spent the whole stream on it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even sure what the penguin's for, but I'm invested in getting to the top. I feel like I'm in the same boat. I don't even know if it's going to work, but I feel like I've got to get it to happen. That was working better before, when that was a railing. Oh, that it might not like that half railing actually, I just thought. Let's go back to that. Should work. It can fit under there. Stay still. Stay still. Not moving. Should have got a backup when it was working. Like jump pad, maybe a launch system to spring them up. I'm refusing to use jump pads. Well, for a start, they're not in the game yet. But I feel like it's cheating. You kind of made a weird penguin treadmill. I'm trying. I think even when the jump pads are in the game though, I'll feel like it's cheating. Like I've set myself some rules. And the rules are that I've got to do it without jump pads. The whole thing's got to be creatures moving with their own free will. Elevators won't hook up to a pressure plate. How did I have this a minute ago when it was working? It kept going round in circles. It was okay. Like that. decided that it doesn't like it now. Definitely needs some walls to stop it from bouncing off here though. How was that when it was working before? I'm sure I had it working. It was like that. I should stop it from getting out of there. Just wants to walk to the side. Oh dear. Maybe I should build these. I don't actually know if I want them there. Take long to build them though. Right, don't know if it's still gonna go that way. I'm just gonna move that forward a little bit again. Where is the penguin got to now? There it is. On the track. Come on. Why are you going that way? Right, there we go. So now that the walls are there, that's keeping it on track without going to the left. Changed the pathfinding. It's heading straight for the frog actually. Maybe I need to move the frog back to where it was. Where it's sliding down now. Bouncing everywhere. Yeah, it's just not quite figuring that bottom bit out. Just for some reason it's going over to the left. I'm just going to move that frog. Head on. You're stuck. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, randomly decided to turn to the side. I think we're definitely going to need to have this slide over to the side in that case. I think side is definitely a big help though, for getting it on and off at the top and bottom. Just being able to nudge to the side makes things a lot easier. It's just a case of finding the right setup for that. For some reason it's deciding to turn to the side. I love how it bounces its way down. Let's do a turtle test again. This on aggressive, and let's just destroy wild dinos and claim that. Need to do that. Position. Run, penguin, run. That's on attacking target, that's why. Behavior passive. Should probably get a wall back on here so the turtle doesn't escape. Right. Claim that. Come on, climb. Climb. Not climbing. Come on, climb. Go up the path. No, up the path. Come on. Come on. Don't go that way. Just stick to the path. Come on, it's not that complicated. Oh, there we go. Now follow, turtle. Follow. What are you doing? Follow. Oh, I think I give up for today. Oh, now you decide to go. The turtle. The penguin slides back down. Why is it going that way? Need a railing on here. Oh, it's chasing that now. Seems to be moving a bit strangely. It is going. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what happens here. That's going to go back down. Still chasing. That's slid down. But this hasn't followed it, which is actually good. That was my concern. Was that it would chase it down. If that's consistent, that's good. You walk back up. So this is the other question. At what point is it gonna... Well, I could set the targeting quite low on this turtle, so it doesn't turn around like that. So it only sees it at last second. I don't know why it's walking really slowly like that now. Oh no, it's chasing it back down this time. That's what we don't want. It would be amazing if it was working. Quite an interesting concept. Yeah. It's got potential. Just absolutely doing my head in trying to get it working. He's getting a snack to it again. Now the penguin's somehow on the player stairs. Which seems to be working quite well. See what happens here. Yeah, penguin won't normally be going that far though. That's the thing. Normally going to be stuck in here. Yeah. I think it's those walls that are messing up the turtle movement. it still made it somehow. That could do with some work. It did aggro onto that rug there though eventually. Yeah. It's an improvement if it gets around that problem that I was having of it stopping at each of these. But it comes with its own problems. The thing I don't want is for it to slide back down here and then the turtle start chasing it back down again. I think that's my biggest concern. It's like it needs to continue walking a bit, but it can't, unless this was lower down, and then it could get a little bit further. Then you'd have to somehow get it to wait there. I do wonder whether it needs a pressure plate timing system. Looks quite ominous with the stairs rising out of fog. Yeah, I'm wondering if it needs like a pressure plate timing system here. The penguin comes up to the top and then it's like stuck there. Turtle's chasing it up. Turtle gets into here, at which point it can't go back. And then it's just a case of waiting for it to walk around here, which happens within a few seconds. So I'd have to have an open door here. It goes through that. And to go through the door, it needs to wait until it goes to the left onto the slide. So it need a closed door. I can't remember what the timing settings are on pressure plates. I don't think there's a longer one though, is there? The longest time, like 3 seconds or something. Needs to wait there for like a little while. And then it releases it back down. And then there's another penguin coming up. Maybe have 2 cycling round, depending on the timing. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 2. So one's on its way up and then another one's on its way down. And there's continuously turtles chasing them up, and you don't have to worry about the turtles clumping together because they're just chasing, they're all chasing the same penguin. are they? Or would there be a problem with them starting to chase the other one? I think it'd be okay. And if they do start chasing the other one, then it's not that big of a problem. They just turn around a little bit and then they start going this way again. Should be okay. And once they've dropped into here, yeah. It means pressure plates. Unless there's some other way to slow them down that's consistent, but I don't. If you made the slide to the left or right under the stairs, would that stop them seeing it? So go up the ramp, then through a hole onto its own slide, so it goes all the way around in a loop. So go up the ramp through. The problem is, it can it can take about more than 10 seconds, I think, for it to de-aggro. So even though it can't see, even if it went onto its own slide, it would still be aggroed for a little while and start chasing it down. So I need it to wait. I need the penguin to wait at the top, like ideally here, so that here but underneath. I need the penguin to wait here for like 15 seconds, probably 10 seconds maybe. Give the turtle chance to get onto here, and then it can slide down. The other thing is if it was walking further, but then it's a question of how I get it sliding with no slope. It'd have to go quite far though for that amount of time. Has some potential ideas, but I will wait until you finish. When we get to the... Yeah, I think I need to leave it for today. I've not got far today, but I think this is the way to go. I maybe need to have a little mess around when I'm not streaming. So I feel like I'm just going around in circles. I have a good think about it when I'm not streaming. Sometimes it's good to just go away and have a good think. Yeah, leave it there for today. Or a small tunnel underwater for a bit until you make a turn. I tried going under the water early, but it wasn't working because the penguin's following. It stays on top of the water. It won't. As soon as it hits the water, it tries to go back in the direction of whatever it's following. Hell, nice work. Thanks, Rusty. Yeah, let's leave it there though. We'll see if there's anyone to raid out to. Got Bob's exploring the new scorched earth reborn. Let's set that up. And I will catch you all in the next one. Bye.